God damn. So yeah. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. There wasn't any update. Yeah, there wasn't any update, so I don't know. Oh, yeah. Starting a little bit late today. Yeah, I don't know. Last night I'm surfing around on Twitter, and I read something so stupid that I just couldn't hack it. So, like, yeah, just absolute stupidity built on stupidity, and I couldn't hack it. So last night I went on a walk after having read this absolutely idiotic crap. So yeah, I went on a walk, and I just kept walking, and now my back is all like super hurt because, like, yeah, all sore. Anyway, yeah, there's Death Jacks. Yeah, I guess at this point we're kind of still just getting the masteries going on. Yeah, there was no update. I thought that there would be an update. Not seeing one. So, did we get new Sprite variants? Did we get new rarities? I don't know. But we're supposed to. 13,000. Yeah, pretty freaking tired. Oh my god. Yeah, we walked all the way to downtown. I was about ready to, like, stop into a pub and drink a beer, but I'm glad that I didn't, because, like, yeah, it was a really long ways, and I was like walked all the way downtown, and then it was like, do I want to drink a beer? Yeah, probably not a very good idea, because we got to walk all the way back. And then we walked all the way back, and now I'm like, yeah, my back is suffering. Big time, dude. Did you have water with that walk? No. No, I wasn't drinking any water. No, I just left the house, walked all the way to downtown, and then came back, and it's just, yeah, my body used to that kind of exercise. Like I said, it was a long walk. And then we got back. After I got back, I drank 2 beers, which I normally don't do. Why am I jumping there? I actually want to jump way down here because I got Sprite to level. Ooh. Please stop picking up the thing that I keep dropping. Please stop. Okay. Are you rubber banding? No, god damn it. Yep. Kind of figured that's what was gonna happen. Son of a bitch. We just lost our water sprite. Fuck. God damn it. It kicked me. What? The hell? Well, these are just pugs. I'll go ahead and go. I'll just, yeah. We got a little turn in. I'm cool to just bounce back to the lobby to pick you up. Yeah, what the hell's up with that? Got level 4 on that Sprite. Should be easy to get level 5. Yeah, it's not so bad now, but I'll tell you what, brushing my teeth, bro, my back, like, damn. You know that, like, I have to, like, kind of lean over ever so slightly to my sink, and it's like, man, my back, dude, like, killing me from that walk. Like, dude, son of a bitch. That's not so bad now. I mean, you know, we've had exercise pains before. This is nothing. This is really nothing. I used to, like, trim my yard with a katana. Do I even still have that thing? Yeah, oh, that's right, it's in our room. Yeah, I've got this, this buddy of mine had this cheap garbage fake replica, you know, katana or whatever, a plastic handle and all that. And, you know, I was a kid way back in the day. Like swords and ninja stuff, you know. And somehow I acquired that sword from my buddy. Like his mom didn't want him to have it or something. I don't know. But anyway, like he gave me this sword. And I used to use it. It was garbage, like I said. It wasn't like a real sword. I mean, it was a real sword, but it wasn't like a real sword. But yeah, we used to use it to trim, like, we've got this hedgerow all the way down our property line. And then back in those days, there was like a lot of trees around my property. I've since, like, actually removed those trees, but back in the day, I used to actually trim them with that katana. You want to talk about a workout? Holy moly, dude. You swing around a katana for even just like 15-20 minutes, like chopping up trees and stuff, chopping hedges, and like, dude, your arms burn and burn and burn the next day. Like, your forearms especially, like, dude, they burn and burn and burn. It works out your arms so hard, and you have no idea. Like it's just, you know, you're just out there swinging a katana around, and then the next day it's like, oh my god, my arms are on fire. It is a super good workout. Holy cow. Oh, hey, thanks. But yeah, certainly not something that I do anymore. I still, like I said, I still have that katana, but I don't trim my hedges with it anymore. I use like a hedge trimmer. Yeah, you want to build some freaking muscle tone. Holy cow. You want to build some muscle tone in your forearms? Go trim some trees with a katana. That will do it. Holy cow. I've never felt... You know, I've worked out in all manner of different ways and stuff, and I have never been worked out so hard, so fast, as I was when I was swinging that freaking katana to trim those hedges. Holy cow. Yeah, we're talking like 3-4 days of burn. It just, oh my god. Yeah, it was a damn good workout. Forward inventory. Be a good turn-in. Can I have some boss sprites? Yeah, I'll go ahead and start bringing those in for you. I am Evil Homer. I am Evil Homer. I'm shocked that that's copyrighted. Isn't that crazy that the Evil Homer dance song is like... It's DMCA. Like if I wasn't like... Yeah, it's pretty messed up. Guy's right there. I don't have a single weapon. 3006, it's not a bad turn in. I need a weapon. Weapon. Anywhere a weapon. Seriously? Not a single weapon here, huh? Okay. Here we go. Uh-oh. So you're running in place again. Is your network not functioning properly? Yeah, that's twice now. Kicked me again. Yeah, you know what I would suggest that you do? Restart your... What are you on? Are you on PC or... I thought you were on like a console of some sort. Like a Switch or something. Feel your console. Put your hand on your console. Is it like super duper hot? Is your console like crazy hot? That worked. Play on Nintendo, it keeps saying its connection that changed. I don't know how to fix it. Connection changed. Connection changed? Is the console like super hot? Like put your hand to it. Is it so hot that you would like be uncomfortable in like picking it up? With a Switch, this is a very common problem. That's why I ask, because all of the equipment is like, it's basically designed to be a mobile device. So yeah, it's a mobile device like that is going to have issues with heat. Collection status changed. Collection status. Connection that change. Connection that change. It's not hot? Okay. Well, if it's not hot, then yeah, that's the very first thing that I go to. That's like, you know, you can always expect that it will eventually die to heat. That's what all equipment will ultimately die to heat. So it's like, that's the first place I go whenever something's like causing issues like that. So, but if it's not hot, then, it's not making any funny noises like this fan on the inside is actually caught and is not running. That could actually overheat and cause like all kinds of problems too, but you wouldn't be able to know because like, the heat isn't actually, well. Anyway, yeah, if that's not the problem, I don't know what to tell you, quite frankly. If you've got two like connections or something, like maybe if you've got a Wi-Fi connection in your house and you're trying to plug it in, maybe it's getting confused about which one it wants to like use, and that's why it's like changing. It's like on one internet connection that's like trying to go through a different 2 DHCP, you know, addresses or something. I don't know. Without actually being there, I can't truly diagnose the problem for you. Yeah, it's a shame though, man. Like, How do I fix it? Yeah, I would. I don't know the settings on it or anything. So, like, honestly, I've never used a Switch. All I know is technology, right? Like, that's what I did for a living, was like diagnose problems in all kinds of different pieces of technology and then figure it out and then fix it. That's what I used to do for a living. So, but yeah, without actually seeing it, I would. The first thing I jump to is heat. The second is electricity. So if there's goofy problems, I've seen goofy problems of all manner of goofy problems that are all related to the power supply. So if you have a power supply issue, like a power supply is starting to go out, it can cause issues that you would never ever think would be associated with the power supply. So that's always why I go to that too. So it's like heat, power, and if those are fine, then it's then software. I go to software. If you've got a bunch of software, but you're on a console, so you're not running any like third-party software or something like that in the backgrounds. So it says a connection problem. Then are you running on Wi-Fi? That would be my next question. Are you running it through a wireless internet, or are you plugging it directly in through like a Cat 5 or a Cat 6? Mine's wireless only. There's your problem. You're losing packets. Yeah, Wi-Fi, these games like this, they have a very tight tolerance of the packet flow. If you lose too many packets, the game will kick you out because, well, there's actually a lot of cheating that can take place whenever you cause lag through, like if you force like the console. Say you're a person looking to cheat. This is like one of the ways of like doing it. So that's what it's doing. It's not assuming that you're a cheater, but it's like there are other systems in place that's just like, okay, your ping is too far out of range, and so it's like, okay, it has to kick you. It's basically like ping timeout. I mean, that is effectively what I'm hearing, is that's like basically ping timeout because you're losing too many packets. The only thing I can think, Wi-Fi only. What? What do you mean Wi-Fi only? You seriously can't even plug a cable into it at all? That would solve it. If you were able to actually plug like a direct cable into your modem or into your router and then into your console instead of going through Wi-Fi. But I guarantee it, that's what your problem is. You're losing packets. And that can, all sorts of things can cause that. You could try moving your Wi-Fi router. Now, if it has to be a Wi-Fi router. It's got to be issuing DHCP. So, like, yeah, I would move it closer or give it like a direct line of sight. So, like, say your console is right here, just make sure that there's like a direct line. There's no walls between you and the modem or the Wi-Fi router, that is. Other than that, man, like, you're pretty much doomed. You have to plug the wire in. You have to get like a Cat 5, or actually Cat 5's super old. It would be like Cat 6 or 7 now. I don't even know if there is actually a Cat 7, to be honest. But yeah, that's exactly what I would suggest. I would get a Cat 6 or Cat 7 wire and plug it in, and that way you're not going to be. You can't lose. Well, you do lose You can lose packets, but it wouldn't be like in. Well, it could be a myriad of things. But seriously, yeah, that's what I would suggest. If you can't plug it in, make sure you got a direct line of sight to your Wi-Fi router from your console. That way you're not losing packets because they can't get through walls or stuff like that. And other than that, if you can get your hands on a Cat 6 cable, plug it in. Anyway, yeah, we'll try this jump here. Hopefully we can at least get this trade. That's a damn shame. What was it you were after? Bosses? Yeah, boss sprites. Okay. All right, boss. Yeah, I would never, I would honestly never attempt to play any game that's a competitive game online through Wi-Fi. Like, no way. So much packet loss. Holy cow. There's actually, like, damn. Also, well, there's also another thing too. Like, say your Wi-Fi router is set up on 2.4 gigahertz versus 5 gigahertz. Now, 5 gigahertz is going to give you a clearer connection. Like, you're not going to, it's going to be tighter. You know, you're not going to have rubber banding or anything like that. But at the same time, if you change your Wi-Fi router to a 5 gigahertz signal as opposed to a 2.4, the signal can degrade a lot easier. So again, if you don't have line of sight to your Wi-Fi router from your modem or from your console, then a 5 gigahertz signal is going to degrade and have more issues trying to go through walls and doors and stuff like that, as opposed to a 2.4. 2.4 can go through pretty much almost anything. In fact, I can pick up a 2.4 gigahertz signal and have very decent signal from people that are like across the street. But a 5 gigahertz won't make it past like this room. So yeah, I would suggest doing a little bit of that. Yeah, you dipped out on us. I don't know if you're trying to fix your stuff or whatever, but I'm gonna go ahead and continue jumping. We're looking to master. Yeah, here we go. One more level, we'll master this little dude. Yeah, it sucks, dude. It sucks. Yeah, I would never try to play a game online with a Wi-Fi. You can guarantee your opponent is going to be getting a much faster ping, and yeah, you're just constantly going to be at a disadvantage. And then, talk about disadvantage, getting kicked offline every match. That's what I call a disadvantage. Holy cow. You can begin to play the game. Right. God. It's not that. It's not what? It's not your connection? Your Wi-Fi connection is strong, is that what you're saying? Yeah, if your Wi-Fi connection is strong and it truly isn't your Wi-Fi, which I could never truly believe that. I would again and again and again suspect that it's the Wi-Fi connection, that it's losing packets. I would swear up and down that that's the problem that you're having, just because, like, the equipment that you're using. But if that is truly not the problem, if your connection is like kick-ass and it's actually not losing packets, then the problem has to be like a software or a hardware issue, like the settings inside your switch. Like, again, I'd mentioned earlier, it's like if you had multiple internet connections and it's like getting confused about which one to like use or something like that. So like I would grep around at that point in your switch settings, your switch network settings, grope around in there and just see if there's anything weird. You know, like, is there two connections? If there are two connections, then I would just, what I would do is I'd just start from scratch. I would just remove all of the connections and then add the connection you know is your router. And then try it then. But yeah, I would swear up and down, it's gotta be that Wi-Fi. There's no way it's not. Got to be. Yeah. So you're saying it's absolutely not. Yeah, if it absolutely is not the Wi-Fi connection, if that's strong and everything, then yeah, you have to move on to the console itself. Like I said, grep around the settings. Grep around the settings and try and see if there isn't something silly and goofy in there. Two connections, something like that. And then just start from scratch. Like I said, remove all the connections and just add the one you know is the right one. How can I fix? Like I said, if it were me, at this point, having gone through all of those steps leading to where you are right now, I would say, it's got to be a network connection issue in the settings on your Switch. So, like I said, grope around in your settings on your network settings on your Switch and see if there isn't anything weird. If there's nothing weird, at this point, I honestly don't know what to tell you, because if the settings in your Switch are fine, the Switch is not overheating, and you're not losing packets, there's nothing left. The only thing left is software. So, like, the only thing left is software. There's the operating system that's controlling everything. And if, like, the only thing that you could do is, like, a hard reset of the entire operating system, which I certainly would not recommend. Like, unless you absolutely and utterly know that that's the problem. But yeah, that's basically where we're at this point, is everything that we've checked is A-okay, then that's the last thing left, software. Like, is there maybe a software update, a firmware update that needs to happen, or... Yeah, it's one of the big reasons why I'm a PC gamer through and through, that when it comes to equipment, stuff like consoles, and for one, they're not as powerful, right? A PC will always be like, even like a potatoes almost. Basically, what I'm saying is, like, any kind of console is effectively like a potato computer. And that's essentially what they are. Like, a console is nothing more than a PC that's got, like, just the bare bones, cheapest equipment in it and the simplest software, because all it's meant to do is play games, right? So, like, it doesn't need lots of things that PCs usually have. But that's the thing, like, I'm a PC gamer through and through, because I have full control as a PC, as a, you know, you own the PC, like, you can get into it, you can change anything you want. On a console, there's lots of, like, protections and stuff to keep people from doing stuff like that, so... Yeah, they don't want you getting inside of a console. There's actually even specialized tools that they have that you need to own in order to even just open the box. Right? Just so that's just one of those things. Consoles are super locked down. Wow, look at all these sprites. Damn! Oh my god, full inventory. Yep, full inventory sprites. And then some, actually. Damn. But yeah, with a PC, you can do whatever you want, right? You've got absolutely and 100% utter control. So that's why one reason why I play on a PC. 2, they're just better, right? Like I said, just a console alone is just nothing more than a weak PC. It's literally all a console is. Oh, I'm not gonna make it out. Oh, wait. Here we go. Yeah, I remember when I was a kid and I got my very first PC. I begged my mother forever, actually, because like I knew computers were the future, and I needed to get my hands on a computer and start like playing with them, learning everything there was to know about them. And yeah, I begged my mother. I begged her, like, we went to this one dude's house that she knew, who, he would make PCs, like, just out of crap, you know, you just take old equipment and make PCs and then sell them to people for dirt cheap or whatever, and yeah, we went over to his house and he had this PC and whatever, and it's like, Mom, please, please. It was super cheap too. He was only wanted like a couple hundred. And it was just like, please, please, I need it. I have to have a computer. Like this world is changing. This is the thing that is going to change it all. I need to get into it as fast as fucking possible. Please buy this computer. And she refused. She refused. She was like, no, I'm not gonna buy this computer for you or whatever. And yeah, years and years down the road, learning computers at school, working with computers at school and work, and eventually got my hands on my own PC. It was a compact Presario. What is going on with this guy? Got him! Hey! And that was the last guy, too. He was just trolling us. Or was he actually trying to hit the 0 point and there was problems? What do you know? We got him, though! Hey! What are you doing on that? 6, 9, 6, and 9. Okay. Do you have any more information? Well, I mean, you can always Google it. That I'm just going off of like I don't know any of the specifics. Like, what are the common problems with the Switch and so on and so on. That's what, like, yeah. What you should do, I guess, at this point, after like trying all of the what you call the usual suspects, the heat, the electricity, the software. Once you've gone through all of that list and no causes arise, nothing shows up that's like, okay, this is the problem. Yeah, go into Google and type in exactly the error that it is giving you. Now, this is probably would have been easiest to do that first. Although, like, you know, like I said, I used to do this shit for a living before Google was a thing. So, like, my mind just instinctively goes to this, you know, this checklist of things that you're going to need to do in order to solve a problem. But, yeah, you probably should have just gone to Google first and just take the error and just type it in verbatim. That means word for word, letter for letter, type in exactly what the error thing says in Google, and then see what pages or what people have who have had that similar issue. They don't know. Well, if there's now that can't possibly be true. That can't possibly be true, because surely out of the millions of sold units of Switch, millions of them are out there. Surely, I guarantee it, somebody has had the same issue that you're having, and they solved it. And they posted it online somewhere how they solved it. So, like, that's what you got to do. You got to go on to Google, put in, this is the issue I'm having, this is the error message I'm having, how do I fix it? And then grep around until you find somebody on there that knows exactly the specific problem that you're having. Because like I said, if it's the stuff that we checked, or you checked it thoroughly, all the stuff that I suggested, you know, what can I do? You know, I mean, like, that's you're at that point. You have to level 4. Okay. Yeah, it's frustrating. I'm sorry, man. That sucks. Epic Games, but they didn't do nothing? Huh? Connection error. You know, here's something that you actually might be able to do very easily. I seriously doubt that this would solve the problem, but because I just don't think that it's Epic. But I don't know where the error message is coming from. If it's like, if the error is from the Switch, or the error is from Epic Games. If it's Epic Games that's throwing the error, then I would verify the files of Epic Games. And that may, like, in Marvel Rivals, I commonly get a connection error, but it's not like a connection error. It's actually like the game has been scuffed. There are files that are missing or scuffed in the game, and what I have to do to fix it. And like I said, it's very common. I have this problem all the time. I have to do this all the time. But yeah, I have to go in to like the Epic Games Store, find Marvel Rivals, and then go into like manage it, and then in there's a verify files that you click on that, and it will run this. It'll verify that all the files are actually not corrupted, they're not scuffed in any way. But yeah, that thing actually says connection issue, so maybe you're having that issue. I never had that issue with Fortnite, though. Ever. In fact, I don't think I can... I don't think I've ever had to verify the files in Fortnite. Not once. So... But maybe your files are corrupted, and that's an easy thing to do. Like, just go into the Epic Games Store, or even better, go in and like Google exactly how to verify the files. That way, it can give you an exact how-to. I mean, I could walk you through it, but we are gaming right now. I don't know exactly where the stuff is. Like, I do know you have to go into your library and then find the game, and then go in there and say manage. And then under manage, you can verify the files. Very unlikely. That's super unlikely that that's gonna cure your problem, but maybe. Maybe. What happened to my Sprite? Huh. I didn't bring one in to... Huh. Did they drop them? Two hunting rifles? What's up, Kona? How's it going? How'd the other Sprite go? He's right here! Oh, there he is. Hey! Do you mind if I index Gold Boss and Goldfish? Yeah, no problem. Absolutely. Oh, can get these last sprites out would be nice before getting killed. Ah, alright. Yeah, how's it going, Kona? Still looking for Gold Boss. Gold Boss. Dead man. CJ, what's going on? Hello, hello. Find Sloane's missing equipment. Okay, this is new.
New follow.
Thanks for that follow. Welcome to the channel. Damn, I didn't get here in time. Derp. Hold on, there's a Sprite over here. Wait, come back. Oh, there's another Sprite. Can I index a Sprite? What Sprite do you need, buddy? What you need? Zero point. 0 points. Okay. Yeah, just a couple quick things, I suppose. Yeah, you need to first off send us a friend request. So I'm \Jack. That's 2 words, space in the center. \Jack. Go ahead and send us a friend request on Fortnite, and we'll get you into the party for some trades. Yeah, it's just like the channel that you're watching. \Jack. 2 words, space in the center. Key. Right on, right on. Toast. Oh shit, I don't have a shotgun. Oh boy, I put a lot into him. Come on, just hit him once. There you go. cuckold. Oh, man. I want to just kill that guy because I know I'm better than him, but he's just got that advantage on us, you know? Like, kicking our asses because we're so weak. Put that on. Lazy river. Do I have water? No, I don't. I got earth. Pick him up already! Jesus Christ, this game sometimes. Okay, I don't have a shotgun. Need to get these dudes turned in. Let's go up here. Oh, cuckold, man. Dams! Please get up there. Please climb. Please get up there. I got them all. Did I get them all? Looks like I did. God damn it. This guy's got an aimbot or something, man. Like, I'm not buying some of these shots. Guy's a damned good shot. I don't know. Is he a good shot, or is it just the software he's using? I kind of suspect the software. I've never seen anybody shoot me like that before. Just, I mean, I'm moving, this guy, bang. You know, I wasn't marked or nothing. See, that's another thing. Could he see me through the walls? Could he see me through the ground? Is his ass cheating bitch? Is his ass a cheating bitch? I kind of feel like yes. I kind of feel like that was, he had an aim on me and a bead on me that he shouldn't have had. I wasn't marked. I was moving. And yet, just twice. You know, I don't know. Seems a little sus. A little bit sus. This guy right there, I kind of feel like he's maybe cheating. I'm not gonna go looking it up or anything, but yeah, I definitely got the feeling that that guy was, if nothing else, he's definitely snorting some meth, or yeah, he's one of the shitty people. One of the what's the word? Is there a word that really describes my disdain for people who cheat? Kind of just feel like maybe that son of a bitch is cheating. Goldfish? We weren't, okay. Goldfish. I thought we were still working with the boss. Fishy. I have to res my fish. Yeah. All right. Goldfish. Also, yeah, don't forget to bring me back my my gold boss. Of course. What about the 0 point? We'll get this trade going on, and then the next jump, I'll get working on your 0 points. Hello? Hello? Just said, man. We'll get this jump. Do this. I've been here for ages. Yeah, right. I just told you, we'll get this jump. That's not soon enough for you, then maybe you've wasted more time. New Batman sprite coming soon? Seriously? No way. Batman sprite? Dude, they didn't even put in the laser sprite. How can they be putting in a Batman sprite? This is ridiculous. That's gotta be a troll. Andrew's got to be trolling on that. A fishy. Oh. It's a galaxy over here. Galaxy Earth, yep. They're fast enough. Dead Man CJ, can I please index the Gold Grim and the Gummy Aura? Yes, you can. You can go ahead and send us a friend request. My name is /Jack. That's 2 words with space in the center. Just like the channel that you're watching, only there's a space in the center of those 2 words. /Jack. Send us a friend request, and we'll get you in the party for some for some trading or some gaming, whatever the case may be. But yeah, it all starts there. Can I index now? All right, well, I'm going to let you index. You understand exactly how the index system works, right? So I give you the sprite, we jump, or I equip the sprite that you want, we jump, I give him to you at our little trading post, and then you equip him, bring him back, and give him back to me. We all clear about that? That way I'm not losing any sprite dust. So. New Batman coming July 13th. Really? I thought we were going to get, a new rarity today, and I'm not seeing that. There was no update. But yeah, it must be next week, Thursday. Next week, Thursday, there'll be the update that gives us the new rarities. Yeah, otherwise, let's see here, so... Yeah, I thought you needed the bosses. We were working with those. Alright, so our new friend over here wants some iterations of the 0 point. I'll go ahead and do that. We'll start with the Galaxy. So all you have left, huh, is the Gummy Boss and the Galaxy Soccer. Really? Right on, dude. I gotta be honest, I thought that you would have collected, you would have finished your collection before I did, but you went on, like, vacation. Yeah, you went on vacation just as they added those 5 new ones, and yeah, then you've been trailing behind ever since. Now, recently, I'm just gonna say this, we recently had a very entitled asshole come into the channel and stole a bunch of sprites from us, and it rather pissed me off, not because of the sprites getting stolen or the amount of work that we have to do in order to replace all the sprites with the, the sprite dust system and everything, but moreover because he was disrespectful to the people in the channel, because he wasted my time, which in turn means he wasted everybody's time, your guys' time, and that pissed me off. And so I kick-banned him permanently. And I'm just gonna say this, I don't know you, Mere Mammoth, but I do have the kind of feeling of a sort of entitled posture from you, given your chat. And I don't like that. So I'm gonna just make a fucking Ronin on this right now. If you don't bring me back this 0 point next jump, I will kick ban you permanently. From all YouTube, Twitch, Twitter, you name it. I'll kick ban you from everything. So bring this fucking thing back. And also don't be entitled to people that are brand new. Right? You don't know me. You know, you come in here, I've been waiting forever. One jump. One jump. I was playing one jump. You know, so, yeah. Mind your posture with people you don't know. You don't know me. You come in here, I'm offering you a service, and you're gonna be entitled with me? Check yourself before you wreck yourself. Right? Anyway. Game on! Yeah, I'm no punk bitch. Don't treat me as one. Get your ass fucking slapped. Back to this lobby. Oops. Oops. That better be, yeah, okay. You better be coming back to give me my Sprite. Yeah, you better be coming back to give me that Sprite. I will bring the next one. I expect that was just a technical hiccup. But yeah, if there's a Sprite on your back when we jump here, I am going to kick ban your shit. Alright. I already added you in Fortnite. My name is in Japanese. Oh? Did I miss somebody? That's a negative. That's a negative, man. You must have typed it in wrong. My name again, once again, my name is \Jack. 2 words, space in the center. Look at the title, look at the stream. My name on the stream, exactly like it's spelled there, only there's a space between the \, and the Jack. \Jack, 2 words, space in the center, just like the channel you're watching. I can't get any more clear than that. So, yeah, if you can't find us at that point, that's a skill issue. How much dust is it to get those back? It's 15,000 for the 0 points. 0 points and the Grims. The Grims are both well, the basic Grim is only 7,500, but all the other Grims are 15,000, and then all the 0 points are 15,000. I think the basic 0 point is also 15,000. It may be only 7,005, but I can't remember off the top of my head. Yeah, they're expensive, man. They are expensive. Incoming. Ow. Ooh. Right on, right on. There's a gold. I need to fix my emotes. My thing is in my, ta-da isn't there anymore. I keep forgetting to do that. Yeah, I replaced it with AFK. This is so stupid. So this right here, see how it says it's be right back? You would think that the name of the emote would be right back or BRB. But it's not. It's actually AFK. How stupid is that? Anyway, yeah. I favorited that and then accidentally replaced my ta-da! Radio. There's a gummy. Where is he? There you are. I saw you brought in that gummy, but I didn't see that you actually traded it to him. So I'll bring in the gummy 0. And after this jump, I'll go ahead and get working back on Kona Sit. You're really close to being done, I expect, yeah? So we'll bring in this gummy Sprite for Mammoth, and then the next jump, I'll bring in the Galaxy Soccer, and then we'll also get the gummy boss for Kona. Right on, right on. I only have 60,000 or 6,000. Okay, 6,000. Yep. Yeah, you have to res them yourself. You know, it only makes sense, right? Like I give you the index, then you need to go out and grind sprite dust, and then you can go ahead and res these sprites for yourself out of your index. I have given tons. You have no idea how much I have given. Since the beginning of the season, we have been trading like hardcore. Right now, this has been like a really slow day, but a lot of these days going in have been just gangbusters trading, and we have spent more sprite dust just giving out sprites or losing sprites in the shuffle. This isn't people just ripping us off. This is people like, you know, they're honest people working, you know, we're working to get their collections, and things just get missed. When things get crazy like that, they get, you know, we just kind of throw sprites out there, people grab what they need, and then, okay, you know, oh, I forgot to bring this back or whatever, and it kind of adds up. It adds up a lot after the amount of time that we put in. A lot, right? Like, damn. We have given tons of sprite dust. Easily up into the millions, actually. Oh, I forgot to do my damned emote again. Son of a bitch. I have to... Darn it. I hate that. This is not what this is supposed to be. That's supposed to be ta-da! Anyway. I'm glad we're able to get you some sprites over here and get your collections finished off. Here, now we were going back over to Kona. Yeah, what was it that you needed? It was, oh yeah, Galaxy Soccer. Soccer. Oh, I have to res him back. Okay, Galaxy Soccer. 6 grand Galaxy Soccer. Oh, no! Okay. We have to wait for Kona to not be blue. Otherwise it will glitch out and not let us in. Kona, your toilet bowl blue. I've got your Galaxy Striker for you on this jump, but your toilet bowl blue. There you are. Ah, damn. Oh, hold on. Hold the phone. Just one moment. There are 2 things I want to do. Actually, I need to do. We need to take just a little bitty break. Don't forget about us over here. Just a little break. I need to grind up some. Oh, before we do that, playing that. Yeah, I wanted to fix this damned emote. That needs to be that. There. Now life makes sense. Okay. I'm still readied up here, guys. Our menus are just glitched. These menus are like omega glitched. There you are. He found us! He found us! Hooray! For that, I'll reward you with 1 free Sprite. I'll index as many sprites as you guys need. But yeah, at the end, I'll buy you 1 free Sprite. Where's Kona? Oh, there you are. There you go. May I have my 0 point back, please? Meow Mammoth, thank you. Thank you, thank you. It's kind of a thing that this gun has got a laser, but the laser doesn't actually show up on anything. I wonder if they meant for there to be like an actual laser dot for this gun and they just like abandon it or something. Because yeah, you see the laser, but yeah, there's no laser dot. It'd be way cooler if there were. It'd be a lot cooler, I dare say. All right, Mirror Mammoth, I'm glad that we were able to hook you up and you were honest and brought us back our sprites. Salute, thank you. Hope to see you in the channel again. Yeah, when there are new sprites to be dropped. Otherwise, enjoy your sprites. Have a good season. And Kona's last one. We got the, it was the striker, no, the Galaxy Striker, and then Gummy Boss. Gummy Boss. Yeah. So, I was gonna take just a quick break here and fill up the coffee, stretch the legs, and grind up some hoocha. So we're just gonna take like a 5 or 8 minute break, and when we come back, we'll get into some gaming, get into some more trading. Get you finished off. I'm 3 levels away from having my battle pass finished as well. That's something to look forward to. So cool. Yeah, don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. we lost everybody, damn. Don't buy back the Galaxy Soccer. Okay, got it. Going to the pool. Hell yeah, dude. That actually, like, dude, I'm like a water dog, dude. When I was a kid, that's where I was, man. I actually, yeah, poolside, bro, always. Yeah, I hear you, man. Fuck yeah, dude, poolside. Yep, that's that's where I was all the time. There was this place, I didn't even have a pool. I would break in to this, it was like a apartment community that had like this, they had a pool, they had like this gated pool, and then a gym with like some gym equipment. They had like a bench press and some other stuff. But yeah, I used to break into that place like every day to swim. Like I was literally there all the time. Didn't even live there. Nobody questioned it too. I just like, yeah. I used to jump the fence, like me and my buddies would just go there and like jump the fence and go swimming and stuff. And then eventually like I just got smart and I just paid attention to people, like the residents, as they were going in and out of the gate until I like saw them punching in their code, and there you go. Yeah, I used to go there every freaking day. Alright, anyway. Get back to... We were grinding our masteries. Here we go. Level 2. Galaxy Ghost Mastery. Hit it. Damn, I need that. Lunar Lordy. How's it going, Lunar? Thank you for that follow. Welcome to the channel. Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, I'll need that. Loot something, anything. So close to level 5. Need to like loot one thing, man. 4,000 dust and a new mastery. Head on. Yeah, Lunar Lordy, welcome to the channel. Guys over on YouTube, you guys are new to the channels, make sure you follow all of the socials. The links are down in the description or on our channel if you're on Twitch. Appreciate you guys coming and hanging out. If you guys are here for sprites, you'll need to go ahead and send us a friend request in game. I'm /Jack. That's 2 words with a space in the center, just like the channel that you're watching. Only there's a space between / and Jack. Make sure you include that space. So yeah, go ahead and send us a friend request on Fortnite if you're here looking for sprites. Yes, we do have everything currently in the game. So whatever you're looking for, we do have it. Yeah, otherwise we're currently in the process of just grinding sprite dust to replace a lot of the things that we have out, and also to mastery everything. We just got a mastery on that ghost, so we're all the way down here to this gold dream mastery incoming. Let's go. Panda. Hey Panda, how's it going? Yeah, sorry you didn't get into the team yesterday. But as you see, plenty of room right now if you wanted to jump on. I thought there was going to be new rarities today. But then there's also an event. Now, yeah, so that's going to be like the Galaxy event, only, gosh, I hope it's actually valuable, though. It's not going to be like the Galaxy, though. It's like, it was all legendaries, so definitely this one's going to be worth. All of the drop rates of the legendary sprites is going to get raised during this legendary event that happens today. I don't know when. Should have happened already, actually. Yeah, I don't know. If it was gonna happen, it should have happened about like noon my time. It's now 2 o'clock. We were online. I need a campfire. Campfire up here. I don't want to loot all this stuff until we get a campfire. I can be getting this much faster. We're never gonna find a campfire, Jack. God damn it. Alright, whatever. Just loot. Maybe. Each be a campfire? Want those sprites? I'll take them. Hell yeah. Level 4. Under. Gummy demon. Couldn't be a problem. Whoa, stand! Stand! Get there in time. I got all but the one I was working on, and what? Seriously, that turn-in, all those turn-ins didn't level my sleepy. That's shocking. A whole inventory turn-in, and that wasn't enough to level my freaking dude 1 level. What? Cheated. Shit. The shield, man. I wanted the shield. Serious? Ah, damn. These. Okay. on, something to loot. F. F. God, we are so close. Keep going. Nope. Got him. Oof. And he extracts. Yeah, he extracts automatically. All right, cool. Please give me... God damn it. Fuck. Thick. Friend zone. Ouch! All right, so let's see, who do we got here? We've got Mr. Unpronounceable. We've got Panda Cat Conasit. Conasit, we were trying to work with, we were working with you before you went to the pool. You went poolside, so yeah, you should be giving us back the gold, or the Galaxy Striker, right? That's what we didn't get back from you, and you needed specifically the last one. Boss. But yeah, the gummy boss was the last one I believe that you needed. Okay, so gummy boss coming in for Conasit. So I'm assuming, Mr. Unpronounceable, that's Lunar Lord. Am I correct? Is that right? You're dead. That's not right. Dead man CJ. Dead man CJ is the one who is Mr. Unpronounceable. Yeah, that's what I thought. Lordy, I don't know who you are or where you are, but I can give you, I can get you your sprites, but you're gonna need to come and find us. You need to send us a friend request. I'm /Jack, just like the channel that you're watching. Only there's a space between the / and the Jack. So, / Jack. Go ahead and send us a friend request, and we will get you in the queue for trades. Otherwise, yeah, we're looking at Deadman CJ. 3 sprites. Can I please index 3 sprites? That's all I need until the new ones come out. Okay, so what specifically ones do you need? Yeah, we just need to know what it is that CJ needs, and then we'll be able to get to working on with you. Wait a minute. Yeah, that's Conasit. Can we play a few games? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, get in there, get in there. Was that it, though? That's all the stuff that you needed? So am I correct in saying that Andrew has completed... You've completed your... collection? Right on. I'm seeing Dead CJ needed a gold grim. So we'll go ahead and do a trade for... Do a trade with the gold grim. Where are you? There you are. Gold grim. For Mr. Unpronounceable. That Daft Punk event was pretty badass. Panda, you were with us for that that event. Yeah, that was a kick-ass event. I'm gonna grind for the next variant when it comes out. Yeah, that'll be a week from today, I do believe. That was what their roadmap originally said, was that every Thursday. I thought it was every Thursday. Now, I may have remembered it wrong. Maybe it was supposed to be every other Thursday. But yeah, that's when they said the variants and stuff would, whenever they do the updates, they would drop them on Thursday. Where's the rarity, man? What the hell? Supposed to have a new rarity today. The Dead Man CJ, if you're not aware of exactly how the trade works, let me run you through it real quick. I go ahead and I bring in this gold Grim Sprite for you. I'll give him to you. You go ahead and you extract him. And then we go back to the lobby. You equip him again when we get back to the lobby. You equip him, and then we jump a second time, and you give him back to me. That way, it doesn't cost me any Sprite dust. And you get to index him. And then you can buy your own variant or your own version of him out of your index. All clear as mud? I got him right here. There you are. Tons of Sprite dust, man. Yeah, I wish there was actually like a counter that showed exactly how much Sprite dust you've used entirely, right? Because we've got to be in the multi-millions by now. Cools. Yeah, we'll go ahead and get, let's get this trade going on here. Wanted to get a, few trades going on, and then we'll get a jump and actually jump for the W. We'll do a trade and then do like a jump for the W. So this guy should be coming back to me, and you're all finished. Panda Cat needs a demon gummy. Okay, so yeah, you've been waiting for that for a couple days now. So let's see here, demon gummy. Yeah, Panda was trying to get into the team yesterday, and we couldn't. Or was it the day before yesterday? Anyway, yeah, we'll get this gummy demon coming in for Panda Cat, and Mr. Unpronounceable, you should be bringing me back my my Grim. And then, yeah, after this trade, we'll play the rest of the match, try and get as many Sprite turn-ins as possible for all the Sprite dust, and otherwise play for the W. All right, so yeah, don't go back to the lobby after this jump or after this trade. We will finish out the match. Get some game on. Whoa. Got a Zamboni. And, Grim. Did I need that too? I mean, I'll take the donation. I'm not above taking donations at this time. Green tree didn't spawn. How about 10 seconds till my shockwave? Did the rock formation spawn? No, it did not. Didn't even spawn a chest. Oh, it did spawn. Somebody looted it. Is that where we got this? No. There's somebody super sneaking over there. The dude's super sneaking over here, man. Little creepy man. Dude, creeping me out, man. What's that guy doing, man? Nice. All right, game on. God, I thought that was Conasit. Dude, guys got all my... Oh my god, I just lost all my freaking... all those sprites, dude. Damn. Why did I think that was you? Son of a bitch. Yeah, he was like wearing a skin that you were wearing quite a bit like the other day or something. I saw the skin and I just totally tuned it out. Like, thought that was Conasit. Shit, man. Yeah, you're wearing the same skin as me now. You're Meowscles. God damn it. Well played, Jack. Well played. God, I had a whole inventory full of sprites, too, man. Son of a bitch. Panda. Panda get the end. Panda's on the run. Surrounded. Surrounded. Damn. Yeah, I missed out on a really good turn in there. That's a shame. Panda with a demon galaxy. Okay. Galaxy Demon for Panda. Level 199. One level to go. Ah, here we go. Catch up day. Legendary sprites. It's happening now. Says started 7 hours ago? What? This live now ends in 1 day. Okay. Seven hours ago, huh? Yeah, I thought something was kind of weird because they were advertising this event, but at the same time, it was like I was under the impression that they were coming out with the new, not new variants, but the new rarity, right? There's two rarities that need to be released. There's a gem and a holo, and I thought they were going to release one of those two, being as it's Thursday. But it was like at the same time, it's like they wouldn't promote this event and drop the content at the same time. So, and sure enough, it seemed confusing. It was like, why would they do that? They wouldn't do that, which they absolutely wouldn't. You're right, Jack, they wouldn't. And they didn't. So we get to wait until next week. All right, game on. Hell. Wrong shotgun. That one. Thank you. Thanks, CJ88. Hello, hello. How's it going? How it be? What's shaking? What's the good word? Whoa, whoa, whoa! Oh. Should just get that, yeah. Yeah, that. Good? Just good? I guess that's a lot better than bad. I used to have a buddy of mine. Boy, he was fucking cool, man. He still is really cool. But yeah, this guy was quite the contrary dude. We go into this, I remember specifically, we went into this store. We were looking to buy suits, really expensive, kick-ass suits. And we were gonna get like tailor fitted for these suits. And this guy come in. We go in the door. We're looking at, you know, kind of off the rack ties and stuff like that while we're waiting for this guy to finish up with whatever he was doing and come and deal with us. He finishes up, he comes over, and me and my buddy, he comes up and says to my buddy, so how you guys doing? And my buddy turns to him, he says, fucking terrible. My jaw hit the floor. Like, this place is swanky, tailor-made suits, man. We're talking like $1,000 suits and shit. And he was just like, fucking terrible to this guy. Like, whoa, what? And the guy was just like, oh, well, but I'm sorry about that. It's like, let's see what we can do to make your day better. It's like, wow, dude, well done. Like, that was a really good response to my buddy trying to, like, yeah, pressuring him for, you know, to stumble or... Yeah, I was shocked. But yeah, some people, like, yeah, you never quite know how some people might answer that question. How are you doing? Oh, I'm doing good. Very rare, seldom people will say something like, I am doing fucking terrible. Yeah, that dude had some balls. My buddy's got some freaking cojones. We went to Las Vegas one time. Here's another really crazy story. We went to Las Vegas for the first time. First time I'd ever gone to Las Vegas. I think it was the first time he'd ever been to Las Vegas too. But Las Vegas was popping off like hard, right? So we're in this casino. We're in the Flamingo Casino in Las Vegas, me and my buddy, this same guy. And we're walking along, and the place is just crowded. So crowded, you had to, like, you know, do one of these in order to, like, keep moving or whatever. And kind of like, kind of path that they have for people to, like, get in and out or walk through the casinos. Anyway, we're going through, we're like, all like squished together trying to get through this casino and stuff, and there's this great big fat lady. I mean, she was huge, right? This probably like diabetes or something, right? Like she was morbidly obese. My buddy looked at her. He like bumped into her and he looked at her and he says, "God damn, that's one big fat ass." And I mean, he said it super loud. Like, dude, and this lady was furious. Holy cow. She was so pissed. Yeah, my buddy just all of a sudden, you know, out with this, "God damn, that's a big fat ass." And she was livid. "Who the fuck do you think you are?" And she was going off, man. She was super pissed. But my dude, yeah, big ass cojones to say shit like that to a woman like that. Like, dude, what the hell? The balls on that guy, tremendous. Also rude. I'm not gonna deny that, like, dude, that was just, like, straight up rude. But you can't deny, like, the balls, just the balls it takes to... I am freezing. Hold on, I got... Dang it. This AC blasting. Zing! God damn. God damn, that's a big fat ass. Shit. Crazy? Bad timing, man. Super bad. Guy just happened to be right behind me as I go in for that attack. Bag him. Bag him. Uh-oh. I can't res. I've got the money. That was like not letting me res. I don't know why. Okay, you guys are actually all... They're all okay. Come on! I was missing a shell. I only had one shell in my shotgun. Awareness. Awareness of everything, man. Damn. Damn! Anyway, let's see here. What are we into? What are we into here? Panda needs a demon. Galaxy. Lord. Lunar Lord. You needed a gold grim. We gave you that. And a gummy... a gummy grim. A gummy aura, is that what I'm reading there? So you need a gummy grim. Gummy grim. Okay, gummy grim coming in for Mr. Unpronounceable. If you go fishing, I noticed that when we were at the harbor, what was it, a couple jumps back, that, yeah, people were fishing in it and they were pulling, like, good sprites out. Like, really good sprites out. Yeah, dude, like, pulled in two pulls. He got a fish, a basic fish, and a basic... Like, I want to say it was either a punk or a demon. It was like, damn, 2 casts, one after another, bam, bam. Not bad. I think the gold fishing holes are done though now, aren't they? I mean, I know that you can get sprites from fishing holes. Because, like I said, I just watched a guy pull 2 of them in 2 casts. So we know they're still, you can still catch them from fishing holes, but I don't think that the gold fishing holes are still around anymore. I think that's just like a, just like the event, you know, like the Galaxy event. That event sucked. The Galaxy event sucked ass. Holy cow. I remember we played, like, all the way through the Galaxy event and got nothing. Like, we got just nothing out of the Galaxy event. I was so frustrated. Like, damn. Because I was expecting just piles of Sprite dust. And I got nothing. And this was supposed to be an event right here. And I don't even know. Like, it said it started 7 hours ago. Is it still going on? It doesn't have any thing when you jump. Like, normally events will say, you know, it's the gummy hour, and then it says exactly what's going on. But here, it's just like 7 hours ago, I guess. I don't know if it's still going on. Those events usually happen at midday, right? So I got a gummy Grim. Who's supposed to get this gummy Grim? Doesn't kind of sit. Where are you? Mr. Unpronounceable. Yeah. Oh, I'm getting attacked. And Mr. Unpronounceable. This is your Sprite. Do 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 do. Exclamation mark jump scare, exclamation mark humbug. Somebody has found our commands page. Unfortunately, our commands are not... they're not set up right now. Got this guy coming in super hard. He's got gummy duck on. Whoa, he's got a bunch of shit. Damn. Not a bad little haul. $2003. I miss the days, man. Yeah, the beginning of the season, during those, like the gummy hour event, holy cow, I was pulling like $6 grand per jump. And now, like, you're really lucky. If you fill your whole inventory, you're lucky to break. Dude, if you break $4 grand with a full inventory, like, that's like the maximum right there, I would think. Practically now. Forget 6,000, you know. Sad. To get so much Sprite dust. Please stop doing that. There you go. Jessica! You need boss sprites? Well, we do have a little bit of trading going on, and we are also kind of slowing things up a little bit by playing as well. But yeah, you bet, man. You know, if I got it, you can get it. Oh, that was a bad, very bad. Okay. I got two of them. We lost Panda. No. Damn. Guys had a lot of really good stuff. And a lot of sprites. A ton of sprites, dude. South. It's actually not that bad. Go ahead and take that one. Go ahead and... yeah, there's enough loot all here. Go ahead and take all these sprites. That way. Two-tech storm. I get my equipment back. Healing. Shield. Heal. Oh, come on. Jeez. Boom! Actually, yeah, go ahead and do that for that. There you go. Cool. So it's 3v1, right? Should be it. I see him. There he is. Oh, that wasn't him. Yeah, it was him. Ah, okay. Let's go! GG. There it is, level 200! We've finished our battle pass. Let's go! Right on, take a look at the scores on this. Oh, Mr. Unpronounceable beat me by 1. Well done. Yep, Mr. Unpronounceable gets the top earner. 7, 1, 5, and 8. Good game. Good game, good game. Wow, we actually got a very nice little nest egg of Sprite dust. We can get back, maybe. See, this one is still out, right? I just gave this Gummy Grim to Mr. Unpronounceable. Gummy Soccer. Yeah, these I can buy back. Kind of expecting that we would maybe come across those in the wild. Go ahead and get this one back. 10,000 there. And how about this one as well? Some are pretty cheap. 30 grand. Galaxy Fish? Didn't we just trade this Galaxy Fish to, like, Panda? No. No, those were demons and stuff. I thought we traded this to somebody and should have been coming back. I could be wrong. That one for sure. I think that one for sure as well. Gummy Striker? Yeah, our alerts, and well, we have our alerts are installed now. But yeah, our old PC, we used to run our stream through a capture card, and then we would stream it off of this other PC, which is down here. But it's had some equipment failure after, you know, using it for like 8 years or something. So, yeah. We've been just moving our stream over to our gaming PC, and so there's a bunch of stuff that is not set up, and those alerts are definitely one of the last things that we're going to get added back into our stream. But definitely check in when it comes to like the holiday season, when Halloween, you know, the whole month of October for sure right there is going to be that's it. We'll have all sorts of jump scares. Same thing for, well, all of the silly season. We have like unique jump scares for the different, you know, times of the season and such. So yeah, always come in and check out !jump scare. But not yet. We need to get all of that stuff moved over and reset up. And I need to figure a new way of setting it up because the old system won't work. It just won't. So we have to kind of figure something out, something new out. If we render everything in just like black and white, then we can bring it in through all of the one webhook, and that works. But yeah, that also means that we have to render everything. So yeah, I appreciate you guys checking out our little extras like the channel point system and the exclamation mark commands and such. They will come back. I assure you, they will come back. So, but yeah, here it is. Here's our last reward for the season. Claimed. There it is. We got it all. Oh yeah. Also, I wanted to take a look at that. John Wick, the John Wick nunchucks. I almost said Chuck Norris. All right, nunchucks. Yeah, here we go. Those are pretty nice. Take a look at the swing on those things. Because yeah, we got this other nunchucks pretty recently, and I hate them. These are weird. So these have a sound as though like they have chains. Like when you swing it, you hear the, you know, the chain sound effect and whatever, and it's stupid that they have that because it's clearly got a rope. Like it wouldn't be making that noise at all. I hate these nunchucks. These nunchucks are stupid. But yeah, I want to see these new ones. Pretty cool. Check them out. Check it out. Go check it out. Otherwise, yeah, who's needing what? We have, I think, I don't even know who's in the party now because I can't get back into the lobby. It's like we lost Panda. So we got Panda and Kona. Both of them, Kona's finished. I guess if I don't get any responses, anybody asking for anything, then... Oh, we got chat over here. I always got to remember to check this chat. Going to join on my Nintendo Switch. My phone has 7%. You're playing on your phone? Wow, you must have a really good phone. Oh yeah, the Aura. Okay, so we can get you the Gummy Aura. Gummy Aura for Mr. Unpronounceable. Where is it? Should be down here. Yeah, there it is. Alright, Gummy Aura. Go Lammy Winks.
Go Lammy Winks. Stop WikiLeaks. Run the battles on WikiLeaks and Lammy Winks. Run the battles on. Go Lammy Winks. Stop WikiLeaks. Run the battles on WikiLeaks and Lammy Winks. Run the battles on. Go Lammy Winks. Stop WikiLeaks.
Ooh, nice. I like the nunchuck play. Dude, these nunchucks kick ass. I had a feeling they would. Really kick ass nunchucks. Sweet. Now I just want to, like, use my nunchucks on things. Wah, wah, ooh, ooh, wah. Sweet. Right on, right on. Glad I was able to hook you up with what you needed there. So does that complete your collection entirely? Yeah. Glad I was able to hook you up with some of the more expensive rare sprites there. I hope that did complete your collection. If not, yeah, I always got the rest of them. So, yeah, you know where we are. Follow the channel, subscribe on YouTube, follow us on Twitter, Twitch, Blue Sky. The links are down below. You know where we are on Fortnite. Come back and see us from time to time. You know what I mean? Like... Oh. Yeah, my dudes, just remember who gave you sprites, who hooked you up, who showed you love, and come back again from time to time, say hi, drop in, maybe get a game. Other than that, yeah, I was glad to hook you guys up with whatever sprites that you need, get your collections finished off and everything, and like I said, just remember in the future who hooked you up, who showed you love, who gave you sprites. We did.
Hey there, runner. Got some work for you.
Yeah, join up from time to time, say hi.
You know how to take orders. Good. Now, I need you to do something.
Hey, I was wrong. This, yeah, there's actually gold pond right there. Fuck. Did he get it? He didn't get it. Damn! Nice try. Nice hustle. And I just gave that to you, so I should be able to summon the duck back. I think I pretty much can get all of this back, actually. 6, 4. Hey, hooray, look at this. And finally, bam. We've got our whole inventory back, and actually I could buy this one for you, but yeah, I would rather get it back. I mean, that's 6 grand. 6 grand. Yeah, otherwise we do. We finally got all of our sprites back. Whole inventory. Right on. Good times, good shit. Otherwise, yeah, we're working on masteries. We got this galaxy duck. Start mastery this dude. Gummy Grim. I just gave you the Gummy Aura. Oh, just thanks again. You betcha, man. Like I said before, in the future, just remember who showed you love, who gave you sprites, and drop in on the channel from time to time and say hi. Otherwise, enjoy your sprites. Have a good season. Yeah, be sure to join back up when the new rarities come out. Should come out next Thursday. But yeah, definitely, if nothing else, be sure to join back up on Thursday and get your new rarities. It's been a pretty lax day. Pretty lax day on the stream today. Usually we're gangbusters, you know? We're just going absolutely nuts. Doing the big trading and... Not bad. Yeah, expect the craziness to ensue once again once the new rarities are out. I mean, like, damn, one rarity is going to be like 25 sprites, right? Is it 25? Is it really that many? I think so. I think so. That's right. It was 20. 4 rarities. 4 rarities. I have to look. See exactly how many sprites there are. Purple. Thank you for that follow. Welcome to the channel. Am I getting shot at by... Yaman, welcome to the channel. If you're here for sprites, it will be just a moment. We are playing these rounds out, so it does take just a little bit of time. Right on, right on. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So yeah, if you you're also unaware of exactly how the sprite trade works, I'll lay it out for you. So whatever sprites that you need, you tell me what you need. I go ahead and I equip them, and we jump, and I give them to you, and then you index them, and we leave, go back to the lobby, or play out the match, whichever the case may be. And then once we're back in the lobby, you equip whatever sprite it is that I gave you, and you bring him back for a second jump. Whoa, I've never seen this place before. Secrets, dude. But yeah, anyway, you bring my sprite back in a second jump. That way, it doesn't cost me any sprite dust to give them to you, and you can go ahead and buy your own sprite out of your index after the fact. Make sense? All clear as mud at how the sprite trade works. Yeah, otherwise you got the first part done, and that's sending me a friend request. Yeah, if you're in the channel right now and you're looking to get in on the sprite trade or games or whatever, you can go ahead and send us a friend request. I'm /Jack. That's 2 words with a space in the center. Go ahead and send us a friend request. Get into the party for gaming or sprite trade. I expect the better part of people are here for the sprite trade. I understand that. I get that. You know, a lot of people are just going to get their sprites and then bounce. I'm cool with that. I get it. I don't expect everybody who's coming through getting sprites to be our bestest buddy and drop in on the channel every day and watch for the whole 6 hours that we play games and stuff. I don't expect that at all. I don't want people to feel obligated to do things for us or whatever. Just because I hooked you up with some sprites, it really doesn't mean a whole hell of a lot, but I would appreciate it. I do ask that you guys do give us the simple free support for the channels. That is the follow us on Twitter, Twitch, YouTube, all that, you know, followage for free. And like I said, from time to time, drop in on the channel and say hi in the future. Just remember who hooked you up, who showed you love. We have gone through so many sprites. You guys have to understand, like, dude, the amount of sprite dust that we have spent during this season hooking people up is gigantic. Like, it's been non-stop. It's been absolutely non-stop. Big time in the millions. Easily in the millions at this point. Sprite dust. And that's all for you guys. We're doing it all for you. Get your guys' collections. So... yeah. Don't you forget about me. Ta-da. No, don't. Who was it that sang that song, Jack? That was Simple Minds. Simple Minds. From the OST Breakfast Club. This was a really crappy route to take to try and get this duck to level 5. We're doing terrible. I want to go over there. I don't want to go over there. I'm gonna, yeah. I know there's fighting going on. There's gonna be, there's always fighting over there. Well, you've given me the sprites that I need, but the real question is Jack any good at this game? Does he just suck? Well, no, I certainly wouldn't say that I suck. I say that I don't suck. From time to time, I actually really impress with myself with how well that we're playing. I've been playing games my whole life. I'm a die-hard PC gamer. I've been playing games probably a whole lot longer than the majority of all you guys. Classic OG gamer. We used to play, actually, this game before this game was this game. We played Fortnite before Fortnite was Fortnite. Before Fortnite was Fortnite, Epic Games used to actually be called Epic Mega Games. And they had a game that changed the market entirely. Way before all of this stuff was around. It was called Unreal Tournament. In fact, if we go back to our lobby scene, you can see just underneath our TV in the bottom right, there's you can see the actual install CD and box of Unreal Tournament. So that was Fortnite before Fortnite was Fortnite. Epic Games had Unreal Tournament, and it was the shit, guys. Like, that was some gaming that was very unique. We'll never see that kind of gaming community in that, like, that'll never be a thing ever again. So it's very interesting to be a part of all of that. Epic Mega Games, yep, which later became Epic Games. And Unreal Tournament became the Unreal Engine. I suppose all of you have probably heard of the Unreal Engine. All games, practically, so many games are made in the Unreal Engine. And others just boast of being unmade in the Unreal Engine. Just because of its popularity. But yeah, that's what happened to Unreal Tournament. Unreal Tournament became the base for a lot of games and became the Unreal Engine. And all of the teams that were working on Unreal Tournament at the time it kind of switched over, guess what game they went to work on the next day? That's right, Fortnite. There, look at that. You guys learned something. What do you know? You guys learned a little bit of gaming history. What? Wow. How knowledgeable. What a dork. Probably. You'd be right. Probably. But screw you. I like to get my nerdcore on, man. Hell. Shit. If you're not living the nerdcore life, man, I don't know what you're doing. Honestly, like, damn. You're missing out, bro. That's all I gotta say. If you're not living the nerdcore life, man, you're missing out. There's a lot of cool nerdcore shit, especially right now. Why am I not hitting him? Dude! Stop dying! toast. Got it. Big time toasty Mandalorian right there. Man, I killed that guy before he woke up this morning. Oh. Don't do that. 3 seconds. Load. Okay. Okay, get up there. Ooh, nice guns. Been made. Make it. Ooh, boy, that was super duper close. Damn. I'm not gonna get it yet. Too many triggers. Too many barrels. Too many triggers. Ah, that was a good jump, though. How'd we do? Yikers. Mr. Unpronounceable actually getting double digits on that one. I wasn't playing near as good as I thought I was. Shame. Shame. Bee Sting. How's it going? Yeah, again, Mr. Unpronounceable. Thanks for coming into the channel. I'm hope that we got you everything that you needed. Be sure to remember us and come back when the new rarities hit. Otherwise, enjoy your sprites, and we'll see you on the island. Have a good season. So, Bee Sting. Yo, remember me? No. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. No, I guess. We've had a hell of a season. There's been a lot of people coming through the channel, a lot of new faces and stuff, so Do you have every sprite in the game? Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Currently in the game. Currently in the game. Because there's 2 rarities that are not yet in the game. But yeah, we have everything, so. Can I get a Galaxy Grin? Grin? A grin? You mean a grim? The Grim. The Grim. Yeah, take a look at it for a moment, because, there it is. The whole inventory. All there. How cool's that, huh? We do need to work on our masteries. We were doing pretty good business. We need one more, we need one more level on the Galaxy Duck to get that masteried. Otherwise, we got everything from the top down, right? So all the waters, we got all the earth, all of the, huh? Why do we have, oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, water, earth, fire, duck, and then we're stopped right there at the Galaxy Duck. We got the ghosts. Ghosts are actually done. And then we need to get back into some dreams. Got a few, got 2 demons that we need to master. 3 punks, 3 kings. Our peanut. Shocked about that. Yeah, we still got quite a ways to go to get all of them mastered, but we're making pretty good progress today on all fronts. Getting people's collections, finished off, and a few masteries so far. Not bad. Thank you again for the sprites. You betcha, man. You betcha. Like I said, remember us in the future and drop in when the new rarities hit, and we'll get you hooked up with them when that happens. Otherwise, enjoy the season. Glad you dropped in. Drop in from time to time and say hi. Maybe get a game or 2. Just for yucks. Yeah, the nunchuck play is pretty cool. Yeah. I am good, but I don't play zero build. Yeah, I can't. I used to play build mode before, obviously before zero build was a thing. I was just getting really invested in Fortnite, that chapter. But it's, I was very vocal. I'd always said and kept saying, like, every time, it's like, damn, I love this game, but I hate the building systems. The building systems, all they ever did, or do, anecdotally speaking, in my opinion, is they slow everything down. Just like the game is so... It goes from this high-paced game to being, like, insanely slow. Because, like, you can just... You know, you spend all this time cornering a dude, getting him, you know, the terrain, using your terrain to your advantage, and maneuvering people and stuff to get them to give you an advantage, and all of that goes away. All of that's just gone because you can just build, right? Like, the terrain means nothing. Here's your Grim. But yeah, since you can just build anything whenever you want, you can just, the terrain means little or nothing. And then also when you get into a combat with somebody, it's just the same thing every time, that you have to break through all of their walls or whatever, and they've always got the peek shoot, and it always comes down to a shotgun blast, and it just I just didn't like it at all. It's not what I enjoy playing. So, but yeah, they went ahead, and that season they dropped the Zero build, and it was like they were talking specifically to me, because like that's exactly what I'd been asking for forever. So yeah, Zero build is our game, like, for sure. And not only that, Zero build squads. Like, I feel that the team play of squads is the dynamic that is like most true to well, I don't know. True to it's the way that I want to play, for sure. Squads. And I really enjoy pug squads. Like, I'll play pug squads till live long day. And, you know, some pugs are crap, other pugs are good, and that's just also part of it. You know, sometimes you get into a squad and you're the only one left because everybody sucks so bad. But that's part of the appeal sometimes. Shoot you in the butt. Shoot you in the butt. Whee! But yeah, I'm not gonna really crap on anybody for playing build mode. I find it to be a far more juvenile sport than classic, kind of any kind of classic first person shooter format, as it were. But to each their own, you know. What would you say your skill level's at? I mean, I'd say I don't suck, right? Like, if I were to go into competitives, man, I wanted to. There's just so many. There's too many guys, man. Damn. I want to win that. I don't have enough ammo either. Bad. Yeah, he's jumping on me. Here he comes. Three whole rounds. Better reload those 3 rounds. When I really turn it on, I definitely can play a very, very, very good game. As far as ranked is concerned, I would probably peg if I were to play ranked. And we never played ranked because I don't know what it is. When they first added rank to Fortnite, it was just laggy as hell and like rubber bandy as hell. And so I never played it because the quality was just terrible. But if the quality was as good or better than, you know, regular Fortnite Island, then I would probably play it more, or be more, at least more amenable to the idea of playing it realistically. And yeah, like I say, if I were to peg where I think I would land right away in ranked, I would probably say if there was a Grandmaster rank, that's probably where I would end up. I would probably about plateau right around Grandmaster. And in Fortnite, they don't use like the Grandmaster like system like chess does. Like chess or Marvel Rivals, which we are a Grandmaster in Marvel Rivals. That's probably, you know, it'd be, you know, figure gold, platinum, diamond, just after diamond probably is about where I would start to. Now we're also talking like randoms. Like I can play platinum, you know. I can sit in platinum all season, you know? Solo. I can get to Grandmaster. I can get into the high diamond, get into Grandmaster, very low Grandmaster. Pretty reliably. Like I said, when I turn it on, really focus in. But things like Unreal, I think that's like one of the highest ranks, or it's like the highest rank in Fortnite. I don't know that I would ever be able to get that high. Maybe. If I really put in like effort to learn, be like, okay, follow all of the tactics, right side peek, always stay in the bushes, you know. Only moves, you know, da-da-da-da-da. You know, go from bush to bush to bush. All those kind of tactics that give you just that little bit of an extra edge. You know, that's an advantage, you know. Any kind of advantage is obviously an advantage, but most of the time we're just playing for fun. You know, I just kind of let the Force guide us. You know, we just sort of go wherever. And that's obviously not a real serious way of playing. But I just find it fun, you know, when we're just kind of screwing around. Again, sometimes, like I said, we get into some random situations that it blows my mind. We'll get into some just crazy shit. That's like, damn, dude, I just like pulled off this trick of the trick of the century, you know? Happens every now and again. And other times I get my ass totally handed to me, so I'm not great, but I don't suck. That's what I would say. Right there. Yeah. I don't like it right there. Why can't I? Oh, I don't have the gold. Need gold. But yeah, I'm saying all of that basically as like a solo in Pugs. Now, when I get into a good team, we become quite unstoppable. Like, you know, we've had this kind of developing team. This team's starting to develop. With kind of me, Kona, USMC. And when we bring the heat, you know, with that team, like we've done some pretty impressive games, you know, so In that company, like, you know, when you get into a company of somebody who's really good, it also elevates your gameplay as well. Yeah. Kind of depending upon the present company, get some really good plays. Still, that's it. But yeah. Need gold. Need gold. Not finding, not seeing any gold. What I wanted. Come on, Jesus. Turn around. Oh. Uh-oh. Two-tick storm. I'm done. Dead! What's up? Said. How's it going? Hello, hello. Black Glider. I don't know who this is. Must be a friend of Beasting, I'm guessing. Yeah, if you guys are new to the channel, yeah, you can go ahead and send us a friend request. My name is /Jack. That's 2 words with a space in the center, just like the channel you're watching. Right there, again, /Jack. 2 words, space in the center. Go ahead and send us a friend request. Can get you into the party for trades or whatever it is here. We are kind of just very chill today. We're not doing really hardcore trading ATM, but yeah. So there's Sade. I don't know who this black glider is. Is that one of your friends? Dead Man CJ? Or wait, no, he took off. Yeah, Dead Man took off. We're looking at besting. And Sade, can't you trade? Yes, I'll trade. I'll do indexing, as I'll give you the sprite that you need. You extract him and then bring him back to me in the second jump. That way it doesn't cost me any sprite dust. Otherwise, we have this dude here, Black Glider. I have no idea who this is. If this is a friend of yours, you need to speak up for him, or if this is you, you better speak up for yourself, because if you're not in the channel, I'm going to go ahead and kick him. Because yeah, I don't know who he is. I don't know who. So, founded today. There's a new dupe glitch. Oh, really? That's something that I don't do. I always feel that games should be played organically, kind of as the developers intended. And duplicating is an exploit, which is against the end user license agreement, also known as the ALUA. If you get caught breaking the ALUA, you are subject to your account getting permanently banned, and that's something I will never risk. So I just, you know, it's not necessary. You know, I will just rather play the game the way that the developers intended it and just have fun, rather than trying to go behind their back and break their game and try and get some kind of competitive edge. This is all for fun, you know, so kind of cheapens it when we go around the developers' backs to kind of exploit their game in the way that they didn't want us to do. So yeah, I will never exploit in Fortnite. I'll probably never exploit in really any game, even if it's a victimless crime, as some people may say. That's fine. You guys can go ahead and do that if you want. But yeah, I will not engage in exploiting in any way, shape, or form. But yeah, like I said, I'm not going to discourage you guys other than to let you know that, hey, there are automated systems that, you know, maybe it's a victimless crime, but there are still automated systems that can catch you doing shit and can get you banned. I don't think it's really worth it, but that's up to you guys. Your account is your account. So, but yeah, we aren't going to be doing any duplicating. But yeah, Black Glider. I still haven't heard anything from Black Glider. Should I leave so you can all play? Did you still need trades or whatever? Sade needs a Grim Gummy. And didn't I just bring you Bee Sting? You do have this of mine. I do need that back, right? That is 15,000 Sprite dust. So I would like it if you would equip that for me right now, and then we will do this jump. And then also whoever Kona's finished with his, so I'm gonna go ahead and kick this Black Glider. I don't know who this guy is, so if he's a friend of yours, I'm sorry. If that's you, if you're in the channel listening to us, I'm sorry. You have to speak up. You guys got to let me know who you are, otherwise I'm gonna have to kick you or whatever. So anyway, excuse me. Sade, you're in the team, and you wanted a Grim, isn't that right? You were looking for a Gummy Grim, yes. Rightio, Gummy Grim coming in. Let's do it. So yeah, I should be getting a Grim back from Sting, and Gummy Grim going to Sade. And then after that, yeah, after that, we'll just go ahead and play out the rest of the match. I don't see any reason why not. Fortnite Sprite Trader. Wow. Created an account specifically for the Sprite trade. Ain't that something? Trader with 2 R's. Professional. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for that follow. I'm glad you're enjoying the Sprite trade. I'm glad you're enjoying the season. It's pretty cool. I've been having a blast. I'm glad you guys are all here. Welcome, 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 everybody. I'm /Jack. Welcome to my channel. Subscribe on YouTube. Follow us on Twitter, Twitch, Blue Sky. The links are down below. And otherwise, if you guys are here for Sprite trading, yeah, send us that friend request in Fortnite. Once again, my name is /Jack. That's 2 words with a space in the center. /Jack. Send us a friend request. We'll get you in the party for some trades. I understand that a lot of you are here for the trades and really nothing else. I get that. That's totally cool. We'll go ahead and get you whatever sprites that you need. Just in the future, I would like if you guys gave us that simple free support for the channel with the followage. And in the future, you know, remember who showed you love, who gave you sprites, and drop into the channel from time to time and say hi. Say hi and maybe play a game. Otherwise, you guys are free to take your sprites and bounce if that's what you're so inclined to do. No hard feelings. Is this? Whose is this? I brought that for somebody. Oh, it's Sade. Yeah, Sade. Here's your... This is your sprite right there. Right? But yeah, otherwise appreciate you guys just coming and hanging out and being part of the fun this season. But yeah, like I said, if you're here for just the sprites and nothing else, that's cool too. Just yeah, remember who showed you love, who gave you sprites, drop in from time to time, say hi, play some games. Otherwise, enjoy your sprites, have a good season. Also remember us when the new Sprite variants come out. And join back up again when you need those. All right, game on. Just been made. Been shot. Been shot again. Just been shot out of the air. As using aimbots. Is there a queue for indexing? I think kinda. I think we have. There may be a little queue going on. We are in the last hour of our stream. I will admit that. We do stream for exactly 6 hours every day. Starting at 9 o'clock if we're early, 10 o'clock if we're on time, 11 o'clock if we're lazy and late. Usually expect on time. I usually am on time. Today we were late, but then again, I also told you guys when we show up when we're going to be late. So, but yeah, again, we start our stream at 9 o'clock if we're early, 10 o'clock if we're on time, 11 o'clock if we're lazy and late. That's Mountain Standard Time. And we stream for exactly 6 hours every day. So if we don't get you what you need today, or don't get you in the party for playing games or whatever, join up tomorrow. We will be back again tomorrow for another 6 hours exactly. We have a steam whistle that will blow at the end of that 6 hours, and then when that happens, we are done for the day. We have to call it. It's our last, if it's our... we finish up whatever jump we're on, whatever trade we're on, and then we bounce, call it for the day, and yeah. But we will be back again. Tomorrow. We'll start the day tomorrow with a song. Yeah, I very much thought that there was gonna be a new rarity today, and that did not happen. Shucks. He's on the run! We've got the traction magnets on the run! Ouch! Ouch! I got one of them, but I got ambushed from behind. How bloodthirsty me? No! Don't! Look, you got Invisiguns. That's the girl that got me. Damn. Wow, lots of barrels. Guy in the tree, got a guy in the building. Got Kona sit over here, AFK. Come back to us, Kona. He dropped his laptop in the pool. Yeah, there's Andrew's. Andrew dropped his laptop in the pool. Guy's living large over here. He's playing Fortnite on a inflatable while lounging in the pool. Went to reach for his martini and knocked his laptop into the pool. Now he's AFK. I'm assuming that he's toast. Let's go ahead and go back. Yeah. Big time AFKer. Alright, so did I just give that gummy? I must have. So that's yeah, so that's Sade. Sade has got my gummy, gummy grim. Otherwise, Sprite Trader. If you wanted to get in, we do have a spot. It looks like we have a spot open, so if you're looking to get in right now, would be a good time to do that. Otherwise, was there anything else that you needed, Sade? Sade said? No? Exactly. I assume that you don't need anything. I'm not hearing anybody speaking up that they need anything, so I'm gonna work towards getting another mastery. We need this guy. Right on down the list. And keep Galaxy Dream? No, please bring him back. Please, or the... Why are you saying Galaxy Dream? I brought you this guy. The Grim. The Gummy Grim. Yeah. This is what I need back. Yeah. Yeah, you know, I mean, like, I only have 11,000. We just got back our sprites. I am very generous. I normally would be like, you know, I'd be cool to hook people up with a sprite here, a sprite there. And I will. I absolutely will. But, yeah, I would prefer this one back from you. If I could. Please. Please and thank you. Oof. Spawn. Green tree? Did green tree spawn? It doesn't look like it did. Shucks. Shucks and jivin'. shucking and a jiving. Shuck. The word. Shuck. All shuck up. The extract is here. There you are. Thank you. Alright, game on. Right on, right on, right on. Yeah, you bet, man. You betcha. You need any more, you know where we are. I guarantee we'll have them. We got a pretty decent network right now when it comes to gathering the sprites on like day one. And we won't. I don't know. Some days, I don't know. Sometimes we'll have like all the sprites on day one. Other times it's taken us a couple of days before we get them all. These smaller kind of content trickles, usually not too hard to get them all collected. Saving streak! How's it going, Fox? Welcome back. Just popping in to save the streak, huh? Right on. Right on. Yeah, I hope you're having a good day. We're doing some pretty good bidness today. Doing pretty good bidness today. Yesterday was kind of definitely quite weak. Yesterday, we only actually had two followers on Twitch. Still, 2 followers is 2 followers, you know? I mean, that's 2 followers we didn't have before, so I can't really be too picky about that per se. Our total watch, what's the term? Peak viewers, that's it. Peak viewers, so the total number of viewers, concurrent viewers at any one time, through this whole thing since this new season, since the Sprite trade had opened up, had been always breaking double digits. We have yet to not break double digits with our YouTube and Twitch streams. So that's pretty cool and good. Despite some of them being a little bit low, it's still. I don't want to turn that in just yet. Still grinding him. Man, really? I guess I'm going into the city, going into the strip. I can't find anything to loot. I need loot to gain levels on this Sprite. Are you serious? Nothing, man. Like, I'm having a hard time finding anything. What? Come on, man. Don't break. Damn, bro, son of a bitch. Does us no good if they break. We have to loot them. Shit. I don't believe it. Oh. Sprite's still only level 3. God damn, man. Loot, 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 everything. Loot, loot, loot. Son of a bitch. Yep. Guy over there. I don't want him to get my hard-earned XP. I'll just extract him. Alright. Bring it on, bitch. Oh. Okay, he sees us. We're marked. Yep, he's moving on us. He's in there. He's over there, man. Watch out. Please, 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 please. Please, don't get stuck on shit. Please get up there! Whole team. Alright, radio, yep, all of our sprites. That's a rare sight there to see all of our sprites actually rezzed and ready to go for trades. Damn, that's crazy cool. Right on. Right on, right on. Let's see here, yeah, where were we? Oh yeah, we had just extracted level 4 duck. Should be pretty easy to get him to level 5 now. Alright, Sade, thanks for, said 7423. Thank you for, dropping in. Got to go. Alright, well, you have a good one. Enjoy your sprites. Remember who hooked you up, and yeah, drop in, say hi. Don't be a stranger. We make our money on repeat business. I am very hungry. Need to eat lunch. Lunchy munchies. Yeah, we got about half an hour left in the stream. And then we'll be able to go and eat lunch, dinner. Certainly not going to go for a walk. I could go for a walk, but I mean, like, damn. Yesterday after the stream, I'm scrolling through Twitter, and just the stupidity. Oh my God, the stupidity of the American politics right now is at a level that it hurts my brain. Like, you guys can't possibly, like, oh my God, I can't even go down that fucking road. People are so outrageously stupid. I can't hack it. So, like, yeah, yesterday I'm scrolling along, I'm absorbing this stupidity from Twitter, and it just made me nauseous. So I just said, to hell with it. I got up, I put on my sandals, and I'm like, dude, I'm just gonna unplug. So that's, yeah, we just started walking. Actually, I need to go over here. Yeah, I just started walking towards downtown, and walked all the way, got all the way to downtown. It's like, man, I'm actually kind of tired. It's like, shit, it's a long way back. So I was gonna drink beer. I was gonna go, there's like a really good pub brewing company downtown that maybe I'll go down and get a Heffenweisen or something, but yeah, decided against that. Decided it best to just walk back home. And yeah, I had a bit of a backache today, no doubt as a result. Doesn't feel too bad now, but yeah. It was a long walk that my body's not used to that kind of thing.
You're not done quite yet.
And looted. Yes. God damn it. Guy all up on my dick over there. Guy all up on my dick. Son of a bitch. Dude! You guys are after my duck. I'm not gonna let him get my duck. He's a level 4 duck, level 4 galaxy duck. Can't let them get him. There. I extracted him. Son of a bitch, dude. Alright, fine. Bitch ass, punk ass, bitch ass. Held my cargo. What? What the hell happened to my car?
Good work. You know what? Send me the bill. And don't duck my calls. But you ruffle my feathers.
I don't have any weaponry. Ooh. Heard somebody. Yep. Cuckold. Please don't do that. God damn it, game. Shit. Dudes over here. I'm gonna lose all these sprites. Not good. I'm dead. Dead! So fucking dead! Fuck. Holy fucking shit. 11 fucking 12 fucking seconds. Fucking dead! Holy shit. Yeah, that pissed me off right there. I didn't have any weapons to fight that guy. All just sprites. Fucking cock-sucking, goddamn, cock-sucking, goddamn, cocksucker, cock-sucking, cocksucker. Suckers. Inventory level full of goddamn sprites. Suckers. Rounds. Don't reload that. Oh my fucking god, dude. Oh my fucking god, dude. I can't move. The game is like glitching me out, glitching me out, glitching me out. I'm gonna lose my shit here. It's just us. Whatever. Fuck you in the neck, you fucking piece of shit. Cocksucker. Guy's a cocksucker. Definitely a cocksucker. Probably cheating. Probably cheating. Feels like a cocksucker to me. Pretty unhappy. Cocksucker. Fucking disgusting, filthy cocksucker. Pissing me off. Piss me right the fuck off, dude. Slap the shit out of you. Cocksucker. Okay. Should be able to get this duck now. I got jumped something fierce, man. Like, I was just trying to level up this duck. And, damn, you know, I spotted, like a trick of the light. You know, there was something goofy about this, like, corner or whatever. But I didn't hear anything. So, like, I went in there, and yeah, this guy was just like... He's one of those campers, you know? Just like, damn. That's really kind of weird. In this game, just being an outright camper is really bizarre. Yeah, some people, they just, you know, they can't win without the element of surprise. So they sit there all day long. I would never do it, quite frankly. But yeah, some people, they'll sit there literally all day long, do nothing, just camp. And they just wait until, like, the other guy is in the perfect position to... get attacked. Like, damn. Personally, this game, the way I feel this game should be played is, like, super aggressively. You just, you know, you attack with everything that you got, and otherwise, you know, use the advantages and disadvantages of the terrain. You know, your basic run-of-the-mill first-person shooter, turned, battle royale, you know? see you now. Click, click, click. Will you please do what I tell you? God damn. Alright, Mr. Unpronounceable. Yeah, man. Appreciate you coming and hanging out. I'm gonna be joining you here in just a moment, that's for sure, too. I've got, what, 13 minutes? 13 minutes left in the stream. Yeah, I'm getting pretty hungry. I need some food. That tactic isn't as good as you thought it was. You're still dying something fierce. Yeah, you're toast. Oh, you can get... No, you can't actually get in. What the hell? That dizzy? Oh, that's your NPC. Oh, snap. I was like, what? How are you rezzing? Yeah. Yeah, the fizz drink, right? The green drink. That stuff sucks because if you drink it in the storm, it's only good for like a couple seconds, a couple of moments. Because as soon as you take damage, it like cancels its effect. So, yeah. I make that mistake quite often. I'll drink that fizz in the storm and it's pretty much like it's not good at all. You get way more effect out of it if you're not in the storm. on you for days, barrels. Oh! Oh! I have a lot of max sprites. Do you need any? Yeah, maybe some of the bigger ones, right? Yeah, I'll have to take a look. Oh! He should have won that duel. He could have won that duel. You were looking like you were gonna win that 2v1. You had it in you. Like, I do feel you had it in you. Can't say, per se, what exactly was the deciding factor on that. Oh, son of a bitch. I lost the duck. God damn it. Yeah, that's right, dude. Freaking... Yeah, I lost the goddamn duck. Son of a bitch. It was... Yeah, he was really high, too. There's Happy Dance. What's going on? Yeah, you know, let's see here. As far as masteries are concerned, I could use a mastery... mastery demons. I need mastery gold demon and gummy demon. I need the gummy and galaxy dreams. That peanut should actually be really easy to get. Here's what, I'm gonna jump with the peanut because I can definitely get this peanut mastered. But otherwise, yeah, if you want to bring in a mastered, let's see here, yeah. Normal Grim, Gold Grim, Master would be nice on those. Yeah, otherwise, let's go ahead and jump with this burnt peanut, get him. Since it'll be an easy clap. We had somebody join. Hold on. Yeah, Happy Dance joined. I think he's probably refreshing now, huh? But are you indexing? I can index. Yeah. The duck? I'm not in. I wasn't. Oh. The duck. I lost the duck. Yeah. I didn't get. Yeah. I wasn't indexing that duck. I brought the duck in to try and level him to 5, and I lost him. I got ganked. So, but yeah, like I said, I'll bring in this this peanut here, get him to level 5. And who was there? It is. There's Mac. How's it going? Yeah, I thought I saw you jump into the team and then leave, so I figured you might be just refreshing your game or something like that. But we are in the last, probably the last jump of the night. Absolutely, actually, the last jump of the night. Konasit, don't bring me a Sprite. Don't bring me a Sprite. Yeah, do not bring me a Sprite because I won't be able to give him back to you. Because this will be definitively the last jump of the game. Yeah, I won't be able to bring you your Sprite back if you bring me something that's mastered. So go ahead and keep your Sprite. We'll go ahead and get into that stuff tomorrow, maybe, if you're around. And I'm gonna definitely be focusing a bit more on the masteries starting tomorrow. But yeah, I don't want to leave anybody hanging. You say it's okay? Okay. You know, I mean, if you give them to me, that's cool, right? Just don't res them out of your inventory, and then I can give them back to you tomorrow or, you know, whenever. I'm cool for that, you know, I'm good with that too. But yeah, this will be definitely the last jump. Only got like 6 minutes, 3 minutes actually, till the whistle blows. It's been a fairly good stream. Not a red letter, but for an off day, not bad, you know? I expect when we go back and we add up our peak viewers for each stream, you know, we got YouTube and then Twitch. We'll probably find somewhere around, you know, peak of 8 on Twitch, peak of 5 or 6 on YouTube. That's around like 13, 14 viewers simultaneously between the two platforms, and that's pretty damn good. A Fortnite stream with like 14 viewers, like, dude, that's, you're killing it at that point, actually. And yeah, like I said, on an off day, for us to get that kind of total concurrent viewers on an off day is that speaks volumes. I mean, we'll do really good business once they drop another, you know, another content drop. Need to loot. Not gonna be any loot over there. Oh, there's the steam whistle. I saw. So that is going to be it for the stream today. I appreciate everybody coming and hanging out, playing games, and getting it on. Right on, dude. Let's check a look at this guy. Mastery, huh? This isn't a mastery. It says 1, or is that quantity? That is quantity. Where do I actually check? Oh, there it is. Okay, max level. Right on, right on. Okay, let's go ahead and extract this dude. Max level. And I'm still working on this peanut. Just need to loot a few more things. If I had a, I had a campfire. Seems to be quite hard to loot, to level, man. I don't know. Campfire. Here we go. Perfect. All right, double XP. Let's loot shit now. Level this sucker. Bam. Bam. Go downstairs, downstairs. Yeah. Oh, we're so close. We're super close. There it is. Max level. Right on. Okay, extract our peanut. Got 2 masteries in 1 jump. Not bad. Right on, right on. Good stuff. Assault rifle. That's actually a good gun. Good gun, too. Oof. Whee! Nice. Whoa. Ugh. I recognize this person. Yeah. Murderville! Damn, dude. The murders never stop. This is Hamburger Hill. Frickin' Hamburger Hill, man. This is not looking good. I'm getting out. Escape plan Alpha. Yeah, we got people to res. Oh, fucking lamppost. Oh, wow, cheeky. You were the one getting that res. I'm shocked. Damn, there's dudes all over that. Too many people for me to take those guys on by myself. I have to let them res their friend. I guess we won this engagement down here. Oh, not yet. Ouch. Shit. Gotcha. Ah. We get Kona set back? No. Reload. Yeah, got him. Two-tick storm, and the thing just blew up in front of me. Oh, you're right. Yep. He knows. You've got them boxed in there. They can't get out of there. Oh my god. Yes. Oh, from behind. That's so suckery. That is so suckery. Damn. Well, anyway, take a look at these scores before we call it for this afternoon. Iron Mike. Yeah, pretty good pug. Not bad pug. 7, 10, 8, and 4. Those are all respectable numbers. Would have been nicer to have gotten the win for the last jump, but that was a pretty decent jump. I had fun. And so, yeah, we're going to call it right there for this evening. Appreciate you guys coming and hanging out. It was good games, good trading. We will be back again tomorrow, of course, starting at 9 o'clock if we're early, 10 o'clock if we're on time, 11 o'clock if we're lazy and late. That's Mountain Standard Time. As always, I'm /Jack. I appreciate you coming and playing games and hanging out. And we hope to see you again in the next one. Until then, stay cool, stay out of trouble, and we'll see you tomorrow. Have a good one, guys.